Switch it.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize
A
your
perfect society with no issues.
Full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Colony ship Hope found drifted, unable to revive. Yeah, you basically can't. They're usually so dumb. I like chatting with him, though.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right. I like being able to carry stuff. Charm's good. Being able to like not have to fight. Looking at every that. Critical damage. I like the extra carrying capacity.
Good metabolism. High likelihood of digesting Saltuna.
I feel like melee's never good.
You could charm your way into Byzantium.
I like, yeah, high and then
No
high
signs of
strength.
muscular atrophy. Splendid.
Well, no, this helps persuade. Ah, this is always so hard.
An intelligent colonist. I remember when we had those.
Oh, this is so hard. I like lockpick because I like to be able to.
You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper. Oh dear. Did you actually
No.
punch out your anger counselor?
I like the comments.
Nerve damage in your extremities.
Weapon durability is increased.
Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals.
I'm just doing everything good. I can't make it up my mind. We only have 2 points available?
You had a hand
okay.
in everyone's pocket. You
I like-
had a hand in everyone's pocket. I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, great. The aptitude. Sous chef. Sub sous chef. Science +1. You've cleaned out enough test tubes. So what's science do again? Less plasma damage, medicals. Yeah, it's always good to be able. Inspiration, we don't care about that. Don't care about that. Dodge isn't bad. Elevator operations specialist. Proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Well, you could have elevators that go side to side, but I guess they're not elevators. Because they're not elevating you. They can go diagonal. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. No discernible aptitude. What does determination do? I don't know what anything does. Corresponds to a small bonus. Bureaucrat. No, let's go with the jack of all trades. You know, no discernible
aptitude. We'll see about that.
We'll go female. It's too bad we can't do different eye colors per. Is there a oh, there is a randomize. No, that's terrifying. Oh god, these are terrifying. Oh my god, don't do randomize. Oh my god. Oh, these are all so bad. That one with the must. That. Why does everyone look so old? Let's go back to default. That was too scary. Alright, we'll go back to pink eyes. Or purple eyes. None of these are too complicated for me. So many hair colors. Is there any bobs? I wanted a bob. That's a close thing to a bob, I guess. Yeah, green. Big mustache. There we go. Almost like an alien look there. The age. Give me your little age. All right. Don't be shy. Oh, shoot.
Good for you. Don't let the board tell you what you're meant to be.
All right. Triple L. Alright.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2. Orbiting Laboratory. Halcyon System.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Skip drive.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
Ooh,
Now,
a
my
bounty,
ship
you
is
say?
Inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
And away we go. Remember the Hope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
So you pull me out of deep sleep and then you immediately shoot me into the atmosphere. You know, give me a second to adjust.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Can I loot him?
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Oops, I didn't mean low. Oh, can we not? Oh, does this mean we can't save in this mode? Is that one of the things I did not pay attention to? Or we just get one save? The safe's coming. It maybe just because we're in the intro. I don't know. Ooh, pet. Come here, buddy. Aw. Free headshots. What's up, Too Dark? Sorry about your lines. Nothing to see here, buddy. Had a good run this season. Can we change the field of view? This seems way too packed. Let's go up to 90. Seems a little better.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, give me your gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous saltuna.
Good old saltuna. Oops.
You hit your head or something? Edgewater... The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Do you have any other loot on you?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Practical time dilation. New helmet. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped. Hacking and picking locks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So figuring these controls out. Nope, that's shooting. Oh, there we go. That's the way you fight. Just sit back and let the zombies kill themselves. I don't like this grass. Right, where do you go? Over there. Can I backstab him? Is that a thing? Where did that guy go?
Hear that?
Sword's working out pretty well so far.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad.
Oh, disgusting.
I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Guess I'll give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Oh, laminated. Nice.
Here we go.
Okay, you two have fun. Where are the marauders? Are they on the ship? I can't remember.
I'm about to give those psychotic rung leeches what for.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Ada.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This
I
cartridge
won't lose
identifies
it.
you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Can we change our name?
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I love the ride in this game. Let's level up. I always like to save my points for like when we need it. We'll use a perk point though. There's the lone wolf. Oh, I was like capacity. I like to loot stuff. Let's go with the lone wolf. I mean, we won't touch skills right now. I have to think about that. Are there supposed to be marauders on here? Like,
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux...
we can't just. Oh, we can't break down here. And that turns into weapon parts. Cool. Well, let's go.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because it started making a bit of a clamor after you went in. Scared the marauders right off. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh,
by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming.
totally inspector.
If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Damn marauders are out of control.
Damn marauders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't save in this mode. Well, should have read that part. I always change difficulty, though. Except if we're dead, then it's going to be kind of hard to change. This looks like a little marauders camp here. Mirror block.
You hiding? Scared? Gonna find you! You hiding? Heard something. Girl! You hiding?
It's, Melee's doing pretty good so far. Oh, those look delicious. I remember this game looking so good. Even kind of in like performance mode. That's people are dying to come here. Get it? Because it's a graveyard. It's a good joke. It's a good joke.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
None of your business,
Don't
Silas.
go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Well, maybe I'm a marauder.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time. The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our gravesites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Well, eventually they will.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
You know, they should have thought about that before they, planned on dying.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
Oh, he's dead.
You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Oh, was there good stuff in there?
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Ooh, does that mean we get 10 per marauder? Do thumbs count?
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. You could look at it that way, but you'd be wrong. We're surviving. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
Oh, I forgot we were on playing it, so I have to keep thirsty and stuff. Why did I put it on this mode? Oh, we're doing okay right now. I don't know why it's complaining. Wait, or not. I'm confused. Where is my... Okay, thirst. Okay. So that's...
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Any
I
water?
appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint.
Okay, we'll come back. Water, cantina.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
Okay.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialect skill and is used to negotiate prices. Plain and pure water. 40 apiece. How much money we got? Oh, 41. Okay, did we... Said you have to drink it in the premises, but... There we are.
Oh, I almost... We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Oh, we have a sleep too? Oh my god. What do we get myself into?
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Oh, I'm an
Okay, cool. But remember, we can recruit someone at the cannery, the engineer girl. It's about all I remember. At church?
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
What is an OSI file? Oh, it's a quest thing for someone. Already needs repaired. Oh, 99.5. I think we're good. Sneak +5. Gives me more melee.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting.
Oh, I think we can recruit this dude as well.
Yes, what is it?
Maybe.
You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts.
I'm dressed as a marauder.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy. Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit? Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them. If I'm... My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them. Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town... The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you manage to acquire it...
Okay.
So you'll consider it. I do appreciate you. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value. Thank you.
All right, we are looking for books now.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of this head.
Ooh. Do a little thievery, but we'll hold off on that. Bin machines. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the bin machine. Oh, we can buy water here too. That's good. I have a feeling that's going to be an annoying part of this. Okay, these are the mods. Ooh, free meat. Or that was a hide, I guess. So we know what they're using for the meat.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Oh, we can't say that.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see,
nice.
so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
I love this universe they've created.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in...
Journal. It's time to transfer the old domicile into a sick house. Oh, it's I'm just borrowing some stuff. We open this now? No, we're still missing one. Can we sell our stolen goods over here? No, probably have to find a fence.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo?
Oh, she is. Parvati, I remember her.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just,
what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people...
I remember Nyoko. I remember the robot, Sam.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Yeah, just don't die.
You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you.
Best friend. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Not sure it's going to matter. I can be rubbish at the quick decisions. I have a helmet. Defensive. Good call, Bats. Good call. What if I just stab you here? They don't look too tough. Except then the entire town won't kill me. I gotta sleep.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright, we'll talk to the vicar. What's over here? Some free hides here. Need money. Barred shit. One left hand severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Look it up. We can only manually save in our ship. Do we? Oh, we gotta see if we read that book. We're gonna rob a place. Might as well rob it. Everything. We can't open that right now. Okay. So hopefully we don't get arrested. All right. It's not like in Skyrim where you can just put a can over someone's head and then rob them. I think that was Skyrim. Too many people watching over here. Fortunately, our ship's kind of far away. We can only fast travel to our ship in this mode.
Weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Okay, that was not very helpful, Vic. Not very helpful. All right, so skills. Can we affect how quickly we get thirsty and stuff? Man, fatigue and thirst really affecting us. We're gonna need so much water. Well, for now, let's figure out how to get
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
water.
Just keep working. Work 4 to 5.
I sit there, it's in our midst. Generous bounty. Bertie Cotton. Hey, where's the sheriff's
Almost lost
office?
a finger in the cannery today.
Constable.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall
Can we
within
keep the other
acceptable
9?
margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Oops. Let's let ourselves in. No one left any goodies here? Okay, probably shouldn't steal in front of the constable.
I wonder what I'm doing to myself.
The way it goes, I suppose.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it's...
Telescope and staff. Okay, we need to upgrade our science skill.
Still happens.
Some tinkering. Oops. So it doesn't help that we're thirsty. Well, I guess we can wait until we're on the ship. How do I... oh, we do it on the tech tree, okay. Wait, why can't we tinker? Modify, okay. I wonder if I should give her the assault rifle. Probably. Increase the magazine size? Why not?
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Yeah, you're part of my crew now. I'm gonna, you know, your stuff is my stuff. Get with the plan here. Why do you have a bypass shot? What are you robbing? Ooh, some water. We need that. Is this your house? It's nice. Toss ball blocker. Ooh, pristine. I'm gonna sell that.
If you're hungry, I can open up a can of something.
No, just still on yourself. I mean, we're on the same team. My team.
My dad's... It's an office.
Last search in Dumamati. What? Who is in Indumati and who's Robert? Interesting.
Easy. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Oh, we don't need to relieve ourselves. That's not really hardcore.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Do you not have a bed? Oh, there's your bed. Yes, we can't sleep there though. We can only sleep in the ship. All right, so we have the cannery. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Where's that book at? Armor parts, weapon parts. So things not marked as stolen in this? It's only when you steal them? Once you have them, like, you're good? Oh, I guess this is technically better. That's stagger. That one has bleed. Well, I can't. Oh, maybe because I have it in my hand. All right. Some water. Is that other thing we need? Is it food? Yeah, it's food. Alright, so we're only short on sleep right now. Oh, I remember this. Side, okay. You can loot these houses.
You're fast. Heads down.
Yeah, be quiet. We're robbing this place. Evicted. Can't even rob the place because they've been evicted. These hostile? Yep, they are hostile. Are you okay? I kind of think I hit you. Kind of your fault. Be in the way. How's encumbrance? Okay, we're just fine on encumbrance. One of those little buggers in here? I hear something. New taglines. Hey, we're not compete with yourselves. It's not a terrible idea. And you don't want to dilute your own product. Fine, you know. But I always find it weird, like you have like GM that owns all these brands. It's like basically competing with yourself. Yeah. That's kind of was the plan, but we went out the wrong door, so I might just go around. Well, I can only sleep in the ship, though. But the good thing is you're always, like, fairly close to your ship. So at least maybe not right now we aren't, but eventually. And I can only fast travel to my ship, which is... At least I can fast travel to it. The door's closed. Oh, scared the crap out of me. I thought you were an enemy. Oh, what do we get back here? Nah, nothing. I think we do go to our ship. That's our destination. Let's see how Ada's doing.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Tell me a joke. Oh, you don't have...
Goodbye.
This game kind of blurs in with that the other game.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain.
Damn right it does. Saw enough shotgun. Ooh, that might...
Help yourself. No.
133. Why does it have the symbol on it? Oh, because it's plasma.
Really?
Oh, can we even sleep though? Because our doors are all locked.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can sleep. This might be a thing where you have to finish the first mission. Quick. Let's see. Where's the crew quarter? Where's my thing supposed to be?
That was quick.
It's down here.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself.
Okay, so this is where we get to respec.
Right before he died.
We wanted to.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
All right. Yeah, this is a concern. This is Captain's quarters, and we can't use it yet, so we can't sleep. Let's go get that power regulator.
If I'd been able
Oh,
to get out here, I so would.
I should at least save it. Yeah, this is weird. Can I sleep in here maybe? No. No, we can't sleep until we get the power regulator. How's the dodge work? Marauders.
Huh?
Wow, that was quick. Okay. First death in the books. I feel like that was doing like 0 damage to him. One of your weapons or armor is broke. Is my what is broken? Oh, the shotgun we picked up is broken. Okay, great. Oh my god, man. Okay. I wasn't looking at what level they are either. We might have to do some sneaking until we get some better gear. Does it tell me what level they are? Either way, I think we have to sneak by for now. It's too many of them. It doesn't say what level they are. Yeah, what do we got up here? Oh, that's a big boy. Primal Behemoth. I'm gonna guess not to fight those right now. It's like a geothermal plant up here.
You can see the whole world from here.
Volcanic Summit. Guessing you do not want to go in there. Probably should use some of these points we have. Where's this behemoth at? Oh. Come see you. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess those are not things you want to melee. At my current level, at least. Geothermal power plant. Where's it at? Oh. All right, let's look at our mission here. Okay, so first we have to deliver the message, then we come back here.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
All in due time. Is that a... or thrusts? Yeah, we'll leave that for later. Do we loot this one? Ooh, need 5 for that one? Jeez. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
I don't know
Whatever
you either.
you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate. I'll tell you what I can. Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless.
Alright, some new quests. Yeah, that's so sleeping thing's really gonna be a pain. You're moving.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and... I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
That seems pretty messed up,
The
though.
sort of thing a hero would do.
Or a terrorist.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Is there another option?
I trust you will...
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Well, okay. We are running out of time. Before we are exhausted and sleep.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just... Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how?
Are you, are things safe out here?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my...
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find... No kidding! Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I appreciate you going through... In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for... Sure, I'd be glad... What? Couple months. I owe them my life. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my...
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like he...
You could stay, you know. Here.
How's this thing already beat up? Alright, So our options is we can't do side quests yet. We have to get our bed. Zer's gonna be pissed at me. Are we out of water? Apple juice help our thirst. does. Expensive though.
What is it?
I do wonder if, like, if we drink coffee, will that help our fatigue? Okay, have some of that. Do our energy brew. Let's see if this works. A little bit. All right, let's find a way in. I'll find a way. We're out back. Oh, here we go.
Got it. Inside voices.
Okay, we need to get to that. Open the gate and maybe reprogram the... I think we want to keep the fence locked. About marauders and stuff.
Unexpected. Persons.
Pavardi, need to be more offensive. Oh shit. Switch weapons. Oh no. Where's our save? Save at? Oh my god, we lost all that time. Oh, I don't know if I can do this on this difficulty. How the heck were we supposed to take those things out? And how am I supposed to sleep in this thing without that stupid power chip? It started off so easy. Those marauders were so easy to take down. Oh, apparently I broke my leg. Alright, well, we're gonna have to learn better at fighting. I guess it really matters what kind of weapons we use and stuff. Man. I feel like maybe... Yeah, man, this is gonna be hard. And she wasn't even attacking at all. Maybe because she doesn't have ammo? Does she need ammo? No? Maybe I have to use these commands. Oh man. It's like 2 hits, I'm down. Those starter marauders are so easy. We need like some better weapons and stuff. But we can't do these side quests right now because we can't sleep. Let me look something up here. I can only sleep inside. Okay, so I should be able to sleep in the town. Okay, I misunderstood. I misread that. So we have to find like a bed inside town. And that way we can do some quests, level up a little bit, before we take on some of these harder missions.
Okay, gone quiet. On it. Here we go. That's gotta hurt.
Oh shit. Is she dead? Oh, I'm about to be dead. this is so hard. I like it though. It just definitely makes things more exciting. Like they'd be more even crazy if like it was permadeath, but that would be way too hard. Okay, where are we going? We need to go back to Edgewater. Collect some debts, find a bed. Get our income going.
Huh? Got it. Hey, here we go. Nice one. Come on, play. Ow! Nice hit. Everyone all right?
Yeah, much better. Oops, wrong button. Oh, resident. Okay, I didn't. That was me. I didn't kill him. Where's the other body? Just like that gun you found. I'm sure you didn't kill him, Bats. Sure you didn't. Wink, wink. Toad can't be trusted. Everyone knows that.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
No one in here? Yeah, that's actually where I was headed.
Wow.
Then I found a place I can look. Oh wait, why you open the door? The door's closed so people can... Oh my god, we can get caught because of you. Oh, this is the Gravedigger, so I'm Robin. A little bit worse. Okay, so maybe I don't understand that where we can sleep. Unless you really do have to fix the ship, but maybe you have to go to the inn or the. That one's closed. Whoa, he's scared me of the party. I'm guessing difficultly. What do we have over here? There's Ludwig.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lime. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Right.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard. The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Ah, blue glowy square thing. Cool.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
What is this? Grenade launcher. Ooh. Alright, well, let's repair the shotgun. I don't even care about this tossball launcher anymore. Yeah, probably anything that's ranged and AoE. It's probably good for that type of stuff. Wow, why does it have a little gear thingy? Oh, improvised weapon, that's why.
Love the wind here.
Yeah, I think rather than that. Got a good amount of ammo too. Okay, oh, hi. I wasn't just gonna pick that lock over there. Nope, no siree. Not me. Not me at all. It's not enough to really worry. Not worse, you know, I don't want to be the person robbing poor spacers. Never have too much ammo. That's a good point. Shot cannon. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't have the money right now. Well, I thought I was going to go melee, and then actually started running into some difficult enemies. So I'm not so sure anymore. Stickball weapon. Okay, so let's run in town, see if we can figure out sleeping accommodations. That kind of affects everything.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Check out the general store too.
I'm not allowed in here. Nonsense.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Ah, nice.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
%2 discount. Nice. Oh, you can repair in here. Nice. It's pricey though.
Another day at the cannery.
I did that a few times. That plasma sword I like. It's not very
I
powerful.
got you feeling. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious. You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't... Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. The Hope's folklore, all right? You're inviting trouble talking that way. Look, either shut your gob...
You know, I like how these games are really just thief simulators. At least when I play them, I just steal everything. Alright. I'm gonna steal it here because I'm gonna need your bed to sleep in. Okay, I don't understand. Maybe we can only sleep in our... I even tried to sleep in Pavardi's house and it won't let me. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit better at it. Ooh, tossball card. Don't think you want to saw me. Nothing to see here. Yeah, but what about beds? Is it really only on the ship? There's a cot near the workbench. Oh, okay. I never saw it. Alright, so let's head back to the ship one more time. I don't like how the fast travel puts you so far away from the ship. Seems kind of pointless. Alright. Supposed to be a cot over here. It's a cot near the workbench. That's not a cot, that's not a cot. That's a workbench. Oh, there it is. Now I'm thirsty. Now we'll save that. We want the apple juice. Where's the apple juice? We also have dehydrated water. You wonder where? Yeah. So let's say it does auto save when we transition maps, so we can use that towards our advantage. Okay, and just confirm we cannot fast travel anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. A little obnoxious, but it kind of adds to the story, I guess. Find that robot. If I remember, at some point you can hack the robots. Downwards. Okay, so keep more close eye on that. Definitely need some better weapons. That's a brush. Why can't I loot the brush? Alright, well, let's get our bounty from Crazy Man. Maybe we can talk him into rushing the
Here they come.
oh shit. Ow. Oh, I thought that was me dying. Okay. Not the greatest weapon for oh, that's so cool. I remember the volcano like that. And thanks for your help, Pavardi. Let me know that they're coming and doing nothing. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, am I injured? Oh, I am. Great. I think I broke a leg.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hut. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the
I knew there was
toilets.
something behind the toilet. I remember that part.
That's where I've kept it. Sharp, ain't it? On the
Oh, my leg. My leg. Oh, the cantina's so far.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working.
What is the secret weapon? Wait, are we the freaking errand boy here? If found, please return Ludwig. Someone take his weapon. Oh, so the barbershop.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. So everyone says, I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standard. You will also report to me in the event of your death. Whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay.
and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have much.
What do you have for collateral? Gold teeth. What's with his gold teeth? Yeah, I forget who Phyllis is.
What can I do? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Okay, that's.
You know about Eugene? How?
I mean, I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss
Ew,
Holcomb.
gross.
Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up... I'm sure that I have no... Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
So it's not a suicide if you OD on drugs. Not sure how that works, but... Okay, so we have one more to collect. We might as well finish that quest. Abernath.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling... And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire. Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. I need you to break in. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up.
Alright, now another quest. And still got a broken leg. I feel like I'm moving faster, though.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Where are we headed?
What's a mistake?
That's on account.
Oh, we already did this, but I had to reload.
It's...
I feel like we're on the wrong side of the building. Faux windows, order now. Yeah, it's a joke that the windows don't work right. I guess we're here. We can go talk to Silas.
Lovely to see you about.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh.
Something you run into. Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see. Yeah.
Alright, faction's up. Oh, did I mess up by telling them about it? No? Retrieve the cache medicine. Oh, that's so far away. Let's go back to shipping. I really wish it would put us in the ship. Can't believe I'm playing it on this mode. But I guess it's better than replaying it on hard. Yeah, we know we're hungry. Oh, we got a plasma rifle now. Look at that. All our things are topped off. Oh, is there? Definitely need to find some new gear here, armor and stuff. Hey, what are you doing?
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
I want to see if maybe we take on those marauders again. What's over here? Nope. Come in. Keep hitting the right key. Okay. Some energy weapons can charge up.
Here we go.
Oh, someone shooting us from behind? Oh no, that was an enemy right there. Oh man, I'm gonna have to really figure out how to take on large amount of enemies. Because we are doing poorly at it. So this weapon's pretty good. You get the higher ground. Actually, probably should just leave her behind. I'd have to be able to do more damage. Need a scope on this thing. I can't even see what is the draw distance.
Here we go. Got it. All right, I'm on the move. Eyes up. Nice hit.
Uh-oh, are we gonna be able to get his finger? Because he just disintegrated. Is that a problem? I like this weapon though. Yeah, I guess you just stand there, I guess, lady. Actually, go over here.
Gotcha.
Go over here. Ooh, a hunting rifle. Ooh. I think I like that better than the shotgun. Cheesing it a little bit. You healed up, you little bastard. At least we got one of the dogs, though. Damn it. Ah, you little fucker. Where'd they go? Outs. Ah. Man, everything hit so hard. Oh my god. Run! Vardy, can you maybe do something? I need to get back on that hill. That was the best. Oh no. God damn it. We gotta do all that again. Oh, that's my stupidity there. I changed my tactic. I shouldn't change my tactic. God, they hit so hard. Their accuracy's oh shoot, I just wasted that. Way too good. Alright, let's be smart this time. Ah, I'm so mad at myself on that. Alright. Where's that idiot?
I'm ready for this. Down they go. Here we go. Not even a scratch.
Yeah, just why don't we just keep doing that? We can one-shot him. I'm a little scared doing it here because it can get to me. We have the high ground.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. I got it now. Got a good weapon. Where the heck they go? Oh, they're there. What's left of them? Thanks for all your help, Vardy. You were invaluable. Wait, no, I'm sorry. The word was unvaluable. One who lacks value. I think the only other ashes we're missing is the dog, so that's fine. "78-yard touchdown." Who's he playing for these days? Who's even playing right now? He on the Buffalo? Philly. Okay. Ah, that's the late game. All right, I feel like we made some progress. I feel better now. I mean, we do need to save it. Darn it! Why I hate. Can't break into that. Who's got up here? One mag pick. We need 2 more. Welcome aboard. Okay, we got a light machine gun. So does Pavardi have stats and stuff? Let's see. Melee, ranged. Okay, we want aggressive. Say medium. Got some gear now. Not very good though. Oh, I'm sure I probably will. Nice eye patch. Yeah, we don't really care about that gear. Okay. There's some mods we can install too. Do like his plasma rifle. Ooh. Yes. Effective range 14 meters. Max range. So that lowers it quite a bit. Oh, no, that's how much it increases. Okay. 2 times sight. Yeah, definitely want that on our plasma rifle. Fun times barrel. Increase critical damage. Mr. Ouch. Mr. Power. It's already plasma, so we don't want that on there. I have her melee the robots, since she has shock damage on that. Like 3 hours and we barely done anything. But look at that. Oh, now we got a scope plasma rifle. Lack of fast travel might start getting a little annoying. It's got to plan my travel well.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of a... You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, so... Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given joke. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory. Don't...
All right, let's go onwards to the camp again. Wait, is she dead? Did we lose Bavardi already? Where's her body? If that's her, well, that's a problem. She died quick. This might be the thing where we have to leave her like behind. Yep. She's no longer on my thing. Well, technically, I didn't die. Yeah, she needs to be on defensive. So I still want her around for her stats and like her chitter, chats. You don't need company out here in the wilderness. All I had to do was enter Edgewater and it would at least auto-saved.
Bring us honor, soldier. Yep. On.
Mag to zap. What exactly is the is it? It's armor, right? No. Oh, it's adds to the ranged weapon. Changes it to shock. I think that creates an autosave.
Sure, on my way. I'm going. One down! We can handle this! Look at us!
Well, look at us. You mean look at me? trash. Good old loot. Nice. Shortcut. Okay, I knew there was another set of buildings. Really, there's more. Where they at? I don't know. Okay, I think they're to the right. There. So you can add like radar. That's not what I meant to hit.
That's the last of them. You got him.
Yeah, I did get them. What did you do? Nothing. Use up so many med packs just now. It's definitely the weapon to use against these marauders. noise. Be a little paranoid. Oh, I've already leveled up, right? No perks though. Ooh, we got a new perk. Yeah, I really need to send her away. Or armor is probably a good idea. This mode. Let's revert all. Stealth might be good. Lockpick and well, she already got herself killed once, so I'm probably gonna have to leave her behind to not attack because she'll just get herself killed. At least at this point. Yeah, I think range is the way to go. At least get it to 20. So we get hit effects, okay. Oh, healing, okay. There's at least base 20 there. Let's swap it. Find more bits and containers. That might be good overall. Keep that for now. We'll save some points. So I'm gonna reduce. Oh yeah, so this is only 2. Takes 2 now. It's not gonna go with 4. Yeah, when you walked away, I had to reload the game because she got herself killed. So I didn't die, but she ran right in front of a dude with a machine gun. Just because I put her on aggressive, even though she was still set to ranged. It just, yeah, it doesn't work very well. This is not a very good loot place. I thought we would get better stuff in here. Oh, scared me. Oh, there's a lot more of them. I thought there was only 2. Oh, now we got some behind us too. Well, that was close. That was a lot of them. I would say this weapon's great, except it is a little slow. We're out again. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Is there a way to scan? Because I can never find the freaking oh, there's one. Remains. Kinda wanna go save. Nice and quiet like. I know there's gotta be more people. Yep. I saw that mine. We're fine. We're fine. We're a little dizzy. Does dizzy go away? Or is that something else we have to... Can we... Okay. I thought we could disarm it. Let me see if this does an autosave. Yeah, okay, we're autosaved here. Well, a lot of other games you can, like... You can, disarm them. And we're using a lot of this ammo. Where are these little critters at? I know you're in here, but... Let's drink some water. The handgun's kind of nice. No, I don't want to go for that. I'll need one of these. Benny. Oh, I forgot we have all this gear too. All right, we got some money now, which is nice. Spicer's choice. It's the only choice. Oh, okay. These are. You can set traps and stuff. Oh yeah, that's smart.
Sure.
I haven't even thought about it yet. So I'm so used to like just trying to figure out how to play this mode. I forget like the basic rules when I play these games. So always buy lockpicks. If they have. Yeah, we can't buy them yet just because we don't have enough reputation.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh no. Reload. Ah. Damn it. I mean, at least we're saved as soon as we enter the building. Yeah, I didn't expect to go through 40 ammunition there. But does it use more when I do the power move? Yeah, it uses 5, okay. So missing's that much worse. Oops. What does that take? Oh, that's a... Alright, I feel like we got everything now. But yeah, we gotta keep in mind that it uses a crap ton of ammo. I was wondering why we're going through it so quickly. But now we can loot in peace. want light ammo. Some heavy. Definitely feel like at least I'm getting a little bit better with tactics. I do wish this mode should, you know, I wish it didn't have the companion permadeath. I think that's the one thing I'm not a fan of. Oh shoot, I just bought that stuff. I did not mean to. Oh man, I'm stupid. How much money do we waste there? That was super expensive. All right, let's keep an eye out for ashes on the ground. It's the only bad thing about using these plasma weapons. Finding bodies is kind of a challenge. Music box. Oh, nice. Where is the water? I'm so worried that I'll screw this up. There we go. Canid, Beta Lupus Familiaris. Coming soon, Mana Queen. Oh god. I'm having flashbacks. There's someone in this room. Or next door. Maybe they're upstairs. Yeah, they miss. Oh, okay, they're upstairs. Your request for a mannequin as you went for our trackers discovered beautiful specimen, and they're all dead. Don't even need to read that to know what happened. Mess with the mannequin, you get the death. That's where we, yeah, that's where we came in. So much loot. Where are the stairs at? Okay. There's only a dude left. Nope, nothing to see here. Toasty. Any more loot up here? Alright, I think we'll go back out the back door again, just so we don't run into any of their other friends. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Yes, I did miss a non-moving target. Nope. Oh, come on. My ears. Alright, before we go there, I'm gonna see if the sick house
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
needs us more than he does.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
So I believe
If you're falling sick, I don't want you.
sick house is over here.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Wait, no. This way.
I don't want. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't. I'm feeling a touch faint.
Probably all these beasts running around.
You don't want me breathing on you. I saw it.
No prisoners! Waste of company ammo!
What? Who are they shooting at?
I don't have time for this.
They seem like they're having fun. You're talking to Sprats. Person's a little nuts.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
What? Who? Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
I'm not a
Don't wanna make
smuggler.
a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Let's try charm.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Sorry, buddy. He's gonna be mad at me, isn't he?
Somebody's been running around talking about the hope. You what? Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
Does it feel good?
Betray a man in his final hours? So, you're just here to watch me?
Alright, nice time to you, buddy. Alright, oh, Vicar wants his book. Is we can do that next? Getting a little sleepy. Okay, I think it's the other side. We want to go out.
Another day at the cannery.
You think corporate's ever gonna...
Oh, we should drop off our one bounty too. Where is the constabulary? How do you say it?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Something to report?
Got a finger for you.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. I'll just need your signature here, here.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Ooh, yeah. If you do lose a finger, you know, I'll take it just in case you turn up as a bounty. Then I'll have it pre-ready.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me. It's not the best. Music.
I wonder if that's sawed-off shotgun and we add the shock to it. Might be a good option for when we jump in. You got a workbench here? No. Mechanical overalls we got. Slightly better. Throw it on, why not? How we do on encumbrance? 53.90. Okay, right now.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
We got down here. No. Toro rays. Jeremy.
Searching for repair bay. Error.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click.
Does it wait for the dick?
Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's choice.
Navigation systems operational. Optim.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard. Hebs to Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Have fun, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Where are you going, Jeremy? You don't seem to be going to your repair bay. Alright. Be that way, Jeremy. Okay, there was another thing over here. That's where that book was too, I guess. Apparently we got new friends. Let's have you hide over here.
Okay. Here we go.
Luckily I shot right through her because that was kind of bad. No loot? That's unfortunate. Okay, so this is a different outpost. Earth's the center of your universe, where Earth doesn't, is millions of miles away. Let's get the letter today. Corp ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery. Cave down by the river. Companion perks. It'd be nice if it was don't die, brah. I guess we could have snuck up there. Shooting was more fun. More health. Increase engineering. Yeah, we'll do that. Since we're not really using her to fight. Oh, we're still concussed. Great. This might be a good time to fast travel back. Take a little bit of a break.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Just ignore me popping in and out of it. Automag. Oh, okay, so we can tinker now. Just takes bits. Just some little tinkering. And the shotgun, I think we want to add the magic zap. And okay, that'll remove shock, I'm guessing. We can only have one mod at a time. Okay, it will be destroyed. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, it's not affecting damage right now. Fizzy tea. It's where you sort this stuff. Options. It'd be nice if you can sort on what gives you thirst. Yeah, that one will. Or reduces thirst. There we go. All right, let's take a few minute break. We'll be back. All right, we're back. All right, we're on the ship. Like, where were we? All right, let's go back to the settlement. Oh, I guess let's do it. Probably should leave Bavardi behind. I mean, I guess I can try and have her aggressive, but far. Something she's gonna get herself killed, but
You can see the whole world from here.
I reactivated that one. We had to reload last time. Maybe we could take on a behemoth. And I know how to use the thing properly. I think this is a bad idea. We are going to fall to our death, aren't we? Ow. Oh, come on. Okay. Luckily, my broken leg apparently fixed itself.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
I think we cleared out this. Have we been in here? Yeah. This is where we got the book, I think. Something. Maybe not. Yeah, there's loot in here, so this must not be where we were earlier. Everything looks the same.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. If you're gonna enough with... Well, look... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. It's not like Zoe. Can't imagine. Well enough to know we never... Vec... Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. What is...
All right. Well, let's switch over to invasion of privacy.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey! Fresh off the list.
Ooh, a Fiverr Spacer's Choice. That's expensive, but that's nice. Heavy handgun. Can't afford it, though. Bunch of nanners. Heavy ammo. How much? Yeah, we'll buy them. Why not? What is this? Primal leather. Buy my junk. What are you doing in here? This isn't your room. Zoe's journal. She was stealing drugs. She's another hypochondriac. Ooh, still poster. Oh, I want. Still poster. It's a lot of risk for just a poster. Anything else going on in here? You under the mat? Oh, here we go. You're alive. Go crazy, crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. So she is a nut job. The notes here. Scout Tower 2, all great. She became a bed. Definitely dead.
If you're hungry, whatever you're...
Excuse me.
What? Are you staying? Read. Let's hear it. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is king. You're doing this for Reed? Cannery's got a reg... If you're going down to the plant, you should divert... Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious can... You've seen... You know...
He was...
Look what... It's not much. All anyone... Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. You bring... I trust...
Yeah, I'm still not sure what we're gonna do there. What have I done in previous playthroughs? I feel like I found a way of doing both or something. But I can't remember if you can or not. Someone in here, right? Nothing to worry about. Where's that? What? Well, I think it's only worth money. I think it's considered junk.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around.
Whoa!
Are you...
Great!
Okay.
Are you? Well, fact. Well, you ever?
Those are...
I know. No. Hey, in fact. What? I owe them my life. We all... I mean...
You weren't in...
You could...
mines over there. Seems dangerous. Someone goes sleepwalking. Boom. Dead. Alright. Ideally, we gotta find ourselves a transition place. Cave or a building or something. Been over here? Or is this the way we came in? Yeah, this is the way we came in. Moment of truth. Oops. Man, they have a lot of health.
I'm going.
Investigate. Area. Repairs required in nearby. Beginning.
How you feeling, Pavardi? One left. Don't know where it's at. Oh, let's see. Come on, buddy. Oh, been better. That was these are some tough fights. My shotgun does not seem to do that great. I think Pavardi was actually kind of useful that time. I was afraid she was dead behind me at some point, though. I can't remember this being hard even on like the hard difficulty. Except you can do some saves coming. Yeah, I don't think we want to keep that fence up. I sort of remember something that happens, like, you know, the fence up keeps people from getting in. Yeah, 2-hour brew's good. It does both water and energy. I don't think it does a lot of energy though. Man, what the hell happened here? Freaking massacre. Definitely do not give her a grenade launcher. Ooh, advanced defense helmet. Sell this other junk. Spacer's choice. Oh shit. God, that thing's freaking strong.
Alright, I'm on the move. Okay.
Yeah. Run, just run. Just run, Pavardi.
Sure, on my way. Sure.
They still coming after us?
I'm going.
Maybe we just run. Well, there's none over here. Yeah, there's not.
Okay, moving out.
Those things are so resilient, even to electricity. Really, it didn't matter.
Security patrols initiate unauthorized persons.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, you shoot him in the belly.
Coming back.
Man, that was close. Party almost died there. I feel like this entrance is probably safer.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Process.
Oh my god.
Please pay your gravesite fees.
Hopefully I was right on the auto save. Yeah. Alright, cool. Man, those things are tough to take down. I guess this shotgun's not very good. Probably should have like a melee. No, melee weapon
The
enough.
control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh.
Garbage disposal mode.
Garbage disposal mode. Screw you. I really think we need to leave her behind. She's being a little bit more helpful now. But we both were gonna die there. Yeah, I thought this shotgun would be better with shock damage, but
Okay. The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Process. Investigating security threat.
problem is it hides its little belly. So like, how are you supposed to get to it if its belly's hidden? I need grenades. Maybe use the grenade launcher, or maybe just avoid this thing. I don't think I don't know if burn damage does anything. Let's try this out.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. Here we go! Right in!
That's the last of them. You got him.
And that kind of worked. If we get any tight spaces, though, we're screwed. It goes outside. Repair bay, good to know.
I wish I could do that.
You probably can do it better than me. You have more skills.
That was quick.
Spacer's choice. You gotta. Plasma rifle. Okay, that is turret, which is not bad because let's see what's down this way.
Dang, that's impressive.
Die robot. Walkway room. Okay. Worst is that mechanics going crazy. Lock myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Going to make a mad dash for the control room. The control room sounds like we can shut things down. Is there a map? Can I ask someone for directions? Or maybe that control room is the one that's locked over here. Might be the case. Alright, we made some progress here. Let's saves coming real quick. Be very, very quiet. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be possible when we open this door. That one's barred. I'm afraid of blowing myself up there.
Incoming! Don't mess with him.
And that uses a lot of ammo. Where are you? Oh, I see him. See both of them. Good job, Bavardi. I was reloading there. You saved my butt. Alright, we'll keep you around. Keep your eyes up, though. This control room? No. I think there's one up there. Search that in a second. Okay, there's one up there. Is there one down here? Good. What was that beep? Beep scared me. Okay. Get through there. What is this? Okay, that's turn on some flow somewhere. Chester's passcode. Sounds familiar.
No, just leave me alone.
That Chester? Where are you, Chester?
Go away, Phantom.
Higgins. Is he below us?
Get away! No, just leave me alone.
Hey, Kiri.
No, just leave me alone.
At the very bottom, right?
Get away!
Now he sounds farther away. Oh, there he is. Get away!
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Can we say boo?
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the Phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
That's nice. Back away slowly.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Cis Pig Tycoon.
I've come a long way for someone who started off
Pork?
as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to
Jimmy,
more
open the
unconventional
machines.
means
Oh,
of
that's
getting my
theft.
insides.
I never charge you.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Poor Higgins.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
There we go.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Sounds like you caused this.
I was.
Yeah, pretty sure Chester is the one that killed everyone. Mostly out of incompetence, I think. Alright, so we have his passcode. Now we can go to the terminal. Though I don't know how many are even left to worry about.
I'm beginning security enforcement mode. Halt. Security patrol. Returning to patrol mode.
Fortunately, there's going to be one left, no matter what. Or were they, oh, actually, they shouldn't target me now, right? Just in case they do. Okay, so we're here. There's nothing. Oh, we can open this door. That one's barred.
Prepare to be penalized for your unauthorized actions.
Who are you even shooting at? Yeah, this place is a freaking maze. No. Where the heck are we going? Yeah, this is dead end. That store's barred up here, isn't it? Definitely missed a turn. That's dead end, dead end, dead end. I think we get in this room over here. I'm so lost. Alright, wait, no, this takes us back up. Oh, maybe there was a... There we go. Oh. Combat drone? Oh, no, that combat drone still wants to shoot me. I don't know where Vardy is.
Here we go. Hey, you took one down.
Where are you, Pavardi?
On my way.
Okay, I feel like we still have stuff to do. Not ready to touch this terminal yet. Yeah, no worries. Doing some family time is good. Watching some football. Yeah, that keeps us outside. I'm so lost here. Still don't know how to get that room. Or how to get to this other side. Vardy, what?
Sure. On my way.
Okay, I guess that's where she's gonna be for the rest of the game. There's not a door through the bathroom, is there? I wonder if there was a entrance on this. There it is.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Great work.
Workbench. Do we need to repair anything? Ooh. Hunting rifle is a little damaged. Yeah, I've already done it once. Kind of saved my money up a little bit. Don't want to spend too much. So I didn't do it for the shotgun. So maybe that's, even though the shotgun's kind of feels useless. 102 bits for another 6. We can afford that. I just didn't do the grenade launcher yet either. Yeah, maybe next time we level up. Okay, there's still two that should be fighting each other, but peekaboo. Don't like this. So very open right now. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no, oh no.
Here they come! No messing. Woohoo!
Luckily they soften each other up a little bit. Of course, sure enough, the steam release valves, I feel like, isn't this place gonna blow now? Oh, you decided to join us now. Done taking your nap, Bavardi? Okay, so this is the way we came in. So our other friend is through here. Also, I guess this. Hopefully we're supposed to be turning these all on because that's what I'm doing. Where's?
Here we go! Got him all! He took one down!
Whew, that was a little scary. I've already just walking into fire. You are a big dumb idiot. I don't see any more on the radar, which is a good sign. Alright, well that's done. You got the flow bet going. This is probably gonna tell us to do that. We have not found the engineering key though. They're like geothermal security chief's card. Chief's security. Where's this happening? McCann's gonna create lock myself down here trying to gather my courage. I'm gonna make a mad dash with control. I might be able to shut things down with delete. I don't know where he locked himself down. $37 and 62. So that means if we had, I guess, more things we'll be able to do it. Alright, we need... Let's do energy brew. And some spacers. No, that's chaw. We just want some fillets. Yeah. Pretty close. 44.62.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
What's our options?
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you
I kind of
really
agree.
want to party to that kind of hatred?
Wow, she's good. You should be in debate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on. Like,
I was barely listened to. I'm glad you did.
really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Plant status. I mean, couldn't I do neither? We just stay? Safety failures detected. I guess we're doing Edgewater. She talked me into it. This is all on you, Pavardi. Doesn't look like our deserters went down too much. And if she wants to live off the land, why do you need power? Do wonder what's in that other room. I feel like they're not going to be happy with me, but, you know. They may all be dead now, so problem resolved. Man, that would have been extremely annoying if I did have to do that mission before I could sleep in this game. They do not make that cot obvious. Your hero has returned.
Everybody keeps staring at me. No kidding. Real? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went 2 whole data pads?
I mean, why do you need power anyways?
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild cat.
Don't see why Thomas can't. Something I can help you with? I'll help. Keep your wits about you, friend.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Still on their food too. Let to keep them in line. Oh, she's at the thing. I'm gonna talk to her before I take it.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edge. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some... Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth.
You're a little selfish, though,
The
Adeline.
secret
Not
is
going to teach
human
anyone?
corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me.
Wow.
The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
You know, I mean, it's something.
Any luck I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use... I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little... It's just... Adeline's never gonna forgive me. You know where to find me.
I'm not in the lightest of humor. The matter's been wet. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe.
Alright. Well, I guess we can go deal with Zoe, too. The map here. I think that's where Zoe is. Rather not lose any progress, but it's... Oh, really? It's easy enough if you're exploring. If I recall, she's hanging out with some marauders and you have to kill them all except her. Or you have to talk her into come back, I can't remember. Didn't see these other ones. Let's take up our positions here.
I'm going.
Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Woo, that was close.
Everyone all right?
Where did she get shot from? She got shot after everyone was down. Whew. You are going to get yourself killed. Yeah, she's already on here. She's up there. Why is it acting like just oh no? There's a little like arrow up. Oh, because it's set. She's set to hold. Yeah, I switched it a minute ago. Don't like those noises.
Nice work.
Have you not heard about staying far away? I guess I need to give her like a long range weapon. Like maybe this. Alright, you got hooligans.
Sure. Stay right there.
Did they just walk into their own landmines? I thought I was screwed. Oh, that was great. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That's why you don't put landmines in your home.
Anybody who ever came out this far. Nice.
Yeah, there's some things right behind that door. We might have used up all our landmine luck here. There's Zoe. What are you gonna do when half your crew's dead, Zoe? Zoe, can you come here? Okay, I need suicidal Pravarti to. You need to stay over here.
Sure. On my way.
Zoe! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Do you not understand? Oh! They shot through the metal! No! Ah! Oh, that's so upsetting. I knew I should have gone back. This is so hard on this. I mean, I guess it's what's supposed to be, though. You gotta find your moments. Definitely needed to keep Pravarti behind. Alright. Well, at least on hard, you can do some save scumming. So, like, if you know you're about to get in a fight, you save. Or just save every 5-10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I played it on hard the first time. But okay, I like this, though. It definitely makes the game more... you just don't run into fights. take your time. Yeah.
No.
That's the.
An hour long. I'm not. No, I'm not probably going to go for all the trophies, but I figured I'd play it on hard, just make it more interesting.
I could. It's just. You know.
Okay, so that's done. Yeah. Bad not puzzle. Okay, so this is the one we want. We can come back. So for now. Oh, do we ever find the logic module? Yeah, I don't think we ever got the logic module. Man, after we had that great explosion and then we blew it. Ah, so upset at myself. But I completely blame the whole bullshit with Havarti not staying in her place. I wonder if it's in that room I can get to. Yeah, it's pointing to this room. What's this pointing to over here? Did I? Oh. There they are. Yeah, the problem is I don't know like when I'm going to be into straight combat or I like the the banner.
Okay, keep quiet.
There we go. Mantipillar examined. Oh man, I forgot they're like such scarier animals in this game. Yeah, I remember some of it to a certain extent, but again, I don't mind. Oh yeah, the Mana Queens. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, we got one of the slug things here. We're just looking at. Leather boa. Oh, that was a snake. Yeah, I remember this being the tamest planet. Yeah, I mean, it is the starter planet, but still. I think I've already looted this. No, I don't need this. Be careful. I don't know. Nice hole in that building. Alright, we'll do blood rigging in a second. Just try and do some convincing.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
God, that'd be in the same thing. I mean, I can live without too many, not too many choices, but not just the same thing every day.
Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise.
Oh, God.
We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end.
That can't be healthy.
Health is a state of mind, friend. Afflictions in one's body are reflections of afflictions in one's work.
I love some good old wood chips.
Now listen, I do not know
basically
what
vegetables.
rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed, all I know is it involves some really complicated math. Let's go with that.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
Oh, maybe Reed's not such a bad guy.
My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague. I have always tried to do right by my town. I already told...
Well, fortunately, I'm pretty sure that's what I did on my previous playthrough too. But what's this do? Oh, that's just for elevator. Should have stole his key. All right. So we have go talk to Ludwig real quick. What's the quickest way? I mean, I liked this game the first time I played it, but I think I'm enjoying it a lot more this playthrough.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Please do not disturb. Ooh. Is that the last one? No. Maiden habits. I think that assistant failed at their job. Whatever their job was. Alpha.
Never seen the... Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Level up. Ooh, I got a shot stick. That would have been helpful. Let's put the shot stick in instead of the plasma cutter. Let's sell some of this crap. I like the plasma cutter. Keep the grenade launcher. Sawed off shotgun. That's a different one. Wait, is that different than what we have equipped? Yeah, the one we have equipped has the sight on it. Surprised we still can't buy mag picks from this Spacer's Choice, but let's have to get our reputation up a little bit more. Definitely need to start buying these though. The coffee things. Those work pretty well. 10 more points available. Simply the best. The best. Oh, we have another perk too. What do we do? We haven't been using our dilation stuff enough. I'm gonna go for health, I think. Yeah, base health. Just because they hit pretty hard. What? I had a plan in my head for a second. I don't remember what it was now. Oh, is there a workbench here? No. There's one. Oh my god. Move! Who's the robot? You're the robot. Repair. Do we need to repair anything? No. What was the first one? You found mention of a term that you took a volume to the cannery and left it in unused office. I think that's what we did. So we found the one in the cannery. Was the first one? Local community center. So we just missed that one when we were there, I guess. Where was the community center? Right there. Oh. Did not create a marker. I don't want to fast travel. I want a marker. Yeah, or you can. I just selected it right there too. I didn't know if it would show up since it wasn't. That's annoying. Should always be able to set markers. Yeah. Seems like an obvious feature. But I guess if everything's supposed to be quest based, they don't think you need to set markers. Doesn't make much sense to me, but it is what it is. That's right, we didn't kill everyone here. Oh no, Pavardi! God damn it. Seriously.
I think you did the. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, if he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
How do I tell you to go back to the ship? Do I have it be on the ship and tell her to leave? Or maybe we can on this first mission. Maybe I have to finish it. Let's have a coffee here. Oh, it's so annoying. My own stupidity, though. I knew that we were surrounded, but I was like, no, we're fine. Okay, okay. Defensive. I already cleared these out. Do they respawn? Where are you? Oh, God, it scares me when they do that because I'm like, did they just get me? Yeah, it would be nice to get some more time dilation. Oh, shit, scared me. All right, where's this stupid let's just be up. Can't believe we missed it the last time we're here. Oh, maybe. Oh, I bet we couldn't pick it up yet. Maybe because we hadn't activated the quest. I went the wrong way. Front door's this way. I mean, this is a save point. Can't save over there, so if we do stuff. So I feel like better if we go save her. Washington versus Philly. I didn't realize Washington was a good team. I haven't watched them all year. Primal Nest discovered. Yeah, let's not go there. Seems like a bad idea. I mean, it sounds like his defense is pretty good too, so that's behind him, which definitely helps a young quarterback. Okay, is this where? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Nothing to see here. Yep, go back to your posts. God, that's a lot of landmines. I guess as long as we stay backward, should be good. Time for the fireworks. Oh, how did you survive? You lucky bastard. Yeah, I didn't even watch any of that game. I haven't really watched them at all this year. I'm rooting for Buffalo still. How's that game going? The game start? Because it should be on right now. Who ate my lunch? That's the real mystery. So we still got at least one. There's Zoe.
Always wanted to say that.
Let's back up a little bit. Where'd she go? I am a little scared.
Come on.
Oh no. This might be plasma time. Woo! That was a little aim for his nuts. Well, I aim for all of them, which included his nuts. I am over encumbered. The weakens the nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good place to start. Yeah, I just might as well put it all in here. We got... What's this armor? Retrofit heavy armor. Lowers our skill. Throw that in Pavarti for now, just to get rid of our encumbrance. There's... You think, or you know, because you got it. Sounds more like you know for sure. There you go. Any more coffee? No. Pet pills. Logger. It's just way too many items. Okay. Definitely was a little scared there. Zoe, you made this very difficult.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Sure, Zoe. Sure.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The
I kind of like
Marauders
her.
leave with me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
I mean, you do have a little charisma.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former work. I've got Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me.
Grace is gonna be pissed. She cared about you too. Oh. I'll pay you 625 bits. Look the other way.
Nice doing business with you.
I'm still from Marauders. I can't believe I got in trouble for that. It's bullshit. Screw you, Zoe. You owe me 621 credits. I should intimidate her or something, but I didn't feel like accidentally getting her killed. I figure she needed the money, so. In hindsight, I should have persuaded, or whatever other options I had, but you know. Oh, I'm uncovered. Fuzzy tea. Caffeine drink. Add to... No, I should throw it away. Wait, how do I throw away? Oh, we can break down from in here, okay. Make sure we're on the right quest. Yeah, we're on one of the quests. That's all that matters. Oh. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought there was. Run. Terrible shot.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's so many weapons. Oh, that one's valuable. 28. Not really.
Okay, gone quiet.
Ooh. Could come from anywhere. Shit. Wow. Terrible aim. That was some bad shots for me. But we're all worked out.
Nice.
So much loot. Yeah, now I'm also now realizing that 621 credits was quite a bit. Pay her off. When I read it, I was like, that's only that's like nothing. That was like a third of my money. Maybe not that much, but still. It was a good amount. Yeah, I mean, late game, like, the money. That's a great thing about playing these games is early on, like, oh, it's so hard, like, every dime matters. And then you just get into the late game, and it's just like, remember when you were scrounging for money?
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Look at that. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. Aside from you, Ms. Park.
I'm glad we could help, Tom.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little
Marauders can't see us in the dark.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your Let me know if I can do something.
All right, quests are getting complete. Nice. Click the okay. Got one of the fingers. Then return Ludwig. I'm a little encumbered. So many guns. Bolter pistol. That was kind of nice. That's considerably more armor. Put that one on. Nice. You dirty thief. Let's break down. And these are pretty much worth nothing. hunting rifles. A little damage. No wonder we have some issues there. Might as well fix you up too. Those aren't damaged enough yet. Looks like they perhaps seal the deal.
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what... You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with... I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
He gave us a watch? What are we gonna do with a watch? It's just money? Oh, it's just worth money. It's like you could have just given us money. That would have been more helpful.
Sorry. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? Something must have changed in Edgewater.
Never liked Reed much.
All right. Just to be safe. Do we still have a quest here? What is this quest marker for? Did I not do something there? We have the journal. We have Doc Maybell's finger. Alright, so we'll come back for that one. Let's just, I think we can take off and then land. Just take us right to Edgewater instead of out in the middle of nowhere.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model?
You've been in it like
Gosh.
10 times,
Silly
Pavardi.
babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Adorable. Alright, let's get this ship powered up. Ticket to anywhere. Oh, and I broke my. Oh, and I broke my. Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, before we do that, let's do new save data.
Welcome back. All systems.
To the sky and beyond, as we're just going to land as soon as we take off.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Put them on Do Not Disturb.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing
I'm sure
any
Etsy might have something.
unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I mean, but no one would know since like each person's character is different. So you could just go as yourself and be like, "Yeah, that's my character."
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as
There
a
you
set
go.
of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
You could just get one of those sandwich boards, and then on the sandwich boards is just your stats. I'm sure someone's done that in the past for like their tabletop RPG. Go as that or something.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd
Sounds
have
nice.
to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cull Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that.
I don't remember it very much. Maybe once I start using it,
Best
I remember
used
it
in
more.
moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their
I'm glad they're
attention.
making a second one.
If
I was
they
worried
pay
because
attention, they're more likely to notice
I know this game
flaws
didn't
in the
do
hologram.
incredibly well, but it was I feel like it was the first time Obsidian did something on their own.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints.
Did Obsidian
Modulates
make any
your
of the
voice
Hitman
and
games? I
speaking
feel like they're
correct.
making a joke of this with themselves.
Science, that's how. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
They've definitely been the
Activate
publisher on it,
disguise,
but
walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act. X. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Transmission and
still up. Oh, we're in space.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
We're the only two people on the ship.
Cozy like it. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order.
Oh shit.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career.
I'll toss the
When
game
I
up.
tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Oh, he had it. I'm gonna see that again. Oh, right there. You couldn't. It was right. Maybe if you threw it a little harder, but that was. It was right there.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2, the Block 2 design.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was.
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it!
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top.
Good squint at her.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Break time's over. Get to work. All right, let's go grab our thingy. Holograph shroud. Shrink ray. That sounds great. I'm sure I got it on my original playthrough, but I'm excited. Try it again. Got ourselves
Is
a...
it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Look at these items we have. Get some more sleep. Looks like we need some food. Mmm, delicious fake apple. Seriously, is there no sort command? Oh, this is, you can change the inhaler to have multiple things in it. Okay. Add some bananas into it. Water. Apple juice works.
Yourself at home, Captain.
There's the SAM unit. The modern wrench in you. This is not a petunia. Okay. He's a good-looking man. Vardy's dad.
Whoever has been in the shower for the past 40 minutes, I am shutting off the hot water now.
You are not authorized to do that. Who said you can do that? And being that we're both here, that's a little scary. We have a ghost.
Welcome back. How can I be? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Cap. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Ha ha ha. It's good.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Wow. That was my favorite. Can we change our favorite song? Or get the remix?
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you... I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. Traveling the system with... Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How?
Alright, let's go read our mail again real quick. The broker. Okay, we want to go. Where are we at? We want to stay there. Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh, I want to land. Where do we land?
Welcome back. How can I... May...
Where's the landing button?
I'll lock up behind you.
Just in case. To me, this looks like I'm just going out into space. All right. No Pavarti. Oh, I believe I am encumbered. Holy crap! I got a lot of garbage. Trip blade. Okay. We still can't buy mag picks and stuff from. Oh, that's not the Spacer's Choice. Yeah, no, still can't. Trip's blade. Okay, we have 10 skill points to use as well. Yeah, I'm really liking more long gun stuff, but we'll keep our points until I come up with a decision. All right, so we have Ludwig to deal with. System is one thing, and we still need the manual. I remember there being a quest line here. You fix the machine or something? I don't know. It's been a while. What's down here? Oh, this is where we would take the power module, I guess. There it is. Sprat's, I guess this is an indication to not pull it. I'm pretty sure it's going to electrocute me if it... All alone in the wilderness. Being a little careful here. Since we got the caves right here. Hello, 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 hello. Is anybody? Is that a landmine? Yeah. It is. It's pretty messed up. It's untrustworthy people. Journal obtained. If there's anything else down here. Oh, it just goes out the other side. Not too interesting. I guess right at town, so we'll get another companion that will get themselves killed.
It's a fine... I suppose this means the two of you... The greater good can be difficult to determine. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, from our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an ink. I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter.
Good point.
We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. Then I would counsel them to... Animals are... Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices.
Oh, I should read it. I should read it.
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. Oh, I'm fairly competent. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Fantastic. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew
Hey,
vicar,
Prelaw.
Captain.
All right.
I find myself something. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in... That's a good... We should start on the groundbreaker. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for... I'll comb the last 6 months of departure. Thank you. As always, something...
All right, I guess... Oh, there we go.
Will do.
There we go, send him off. Couple more fingers to get.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Work your job. Music.
Another day at the cannery.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm...
Vale's a little... We pay by the... Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf... I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Still one outstanding bounty.
All right, one more to get. Oh man, it's so far away.
Things are changing around the Vale. Yeah? Yeah. Funny thing, the night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The foot... Let me know if you find...
Spirit away. Mm-hmm. He got turned into some plant food. Algae. What do we got here? 0G brew. No, we need some water. You remember to get some coffee next time. We're at a shop. Where is this place? Oh, it's way over there. Keep in the dangerous way. What do we got? Primal Behemoth. Let's not go that way. I'm not super confident in taking them out yet. Though I think a couple plasma hits would do good, but it's when they dig underground. That's a pretty tree. Oh. Primal Hunter. Yeah, they're sleeping right now. Don't want to wake them up. That'd be rude. Uh-oh. Marauders. Oh no. Yeah, luckily it was only temporary. Run! What if I can get them and chase them through the gate? That would be great. Okay. 4 meters this way. Looks like we gotta go around. Oh, no, they're hostile. Okay, they are hostile. Oh, what do we got? Someone? One in the bag. Can't even see him to shoot him. Where are they at? Oh. A little late. I got 20 points. Screw it. Oh, we can't go past 50. After 50, you can add points directly to the skill. Okay. That's expensive, though. Where are you? No one showing up on my radar. Random vending machine. Like it's a trap. It's gonna explode. The coffee stuff is what we need. Where is it at? There we go. 2-hour energy brew. This has already been looted. Sealed. I feel like there's a mission here or something. Yeah, we're not at the right place. I realize we're 100 meters off. Someone left their frozen dinner out. No. Is there a cave over here? No? It's on the other side of this mountain, I guess. Or maybe they just ran away? What's going on? It's Doc Maybell, okay. I don't see anyone. Oh, maybe they're already dead. That might, yeah. Or is there a cave? Oh. Yeah, problem about hiding in the cave is you only have one way out. So. Lad on stick. make use of our fast travel.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Can't say I. Mabel Burgess. Eve. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the... You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil, not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Says so right on the warning label.
All right.
Friend of mine died.
Feel like we done our share of stuff here. We'll maybe go talk to the new leader.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where all are welcome. The garden will bloom anew. But of course, and now we have a whole set. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, may you find...
Did Reed leave his key, by the way? Or maybe I can, Alright, no, we've done such a good job making everyone like us. Oh, is your do your playthrough you do it differently? I thought the cannery was shut down. They're making this into a garden. This takes time. Where's the other guy at? Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's get to the show. Oh, we have a new perk. That's interesting. 5% damage per flaw. Yeah, listen to our better durability, especially in long fights. Reads on Byzantine. Okay. So I'm sure we'll run into him again. How do we end up with more guns? Oh, that's right. We just put all the marauders. Shot stick looks nice. Platinum stick, bleed. She might have the key card too. I mean, I doubt there's anything that great in there anyways. Because one of the options is just murder him. Okay, so this is the magazine mod. Got it. Whisper quiet grenade launcher. I'm sure that works well. Okay, let's go to the groundbreaker. Not gonna probably play too much more.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something?
Well, bring them both along. It's definitely hard in my mind to separate this game and the other one, the other space one, which I played more recently.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
It's very similar, like
That's not the
storylines
This hack would just knocked out one of my workers.
in a way.
Yeah, with the toss balls.
Yeah, maybe
for the
not,
first
but
time. There weren't any witnesses.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out.
This is the groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
I need a drink too.
Going for a stroll around the dock? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
See you around, Felix boy.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
So many things to still.
Carry on.
Carry on my way.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Oh, we need some new armor here. Ooh. Heavy. Block +5. Block doesn't really work very well with being shot at. Can you block with your can you block gunshots? Yeah, that's normally what I do in these games, but I have a feeling.
Identification, please. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Ride.
Trick it, ride.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
What if I told you the guy I sold the ship? Would that let you remove the impound?
Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take...
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Ah.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
You just bet me.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about Much. Is there anything else? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring... Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. You need anything else? You let me know. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks.
Thanks for
Clean up
clarifying.
the security desk. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Sexy.
Happy to help.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss.
Can we move this along?
All right. BC.
All right, enough talking. Let's keep going. A lot of good your security does. I just like. Just let me use your computer.
Hey.
Okay, I'm
This is
kind of remembering the
security.
disguise stuff.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed.
Yeah, I remember.
Just 26
I
hours old.
almost remember one.
The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Sounds. Can't see why he's wanted dead or alive.
Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good. Then get.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you? We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
All right.
All right. Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the... Anything else?
All right, that's enough talking. Yeah, found ID cartridge. Was it marked yet? Yeah, so we just found one.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
This is Halcyon News.
It's always fucking
We
freezing
interrupt
in
your
the base.
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Still sliced bread. Rest and go keycard.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo.
Some parkouring. I wonder if is it up here? You can't, there's no climbing. Alright, let's...
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
So, this is probably one of the coolest parts.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar cane.
Purple Berry Crunch. Delicious. Who does maintenance here? This is the bar. Okay, so stevedores are like faction.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? The radiators. And we're... Couldn't say. And I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could.
I was just trying to show off,
we're
lady.
cooking in our own juices.
Cooking in your own juices.
That's not for me to say.
Yeah, we got Chief June Lee.
Nothing unique.
Got the cigarettes. Tons of water. I realized we probably need to sleep and drink. Purple berry liqueur.
What do you recommend?
Isn't your usual aged whiskey?
Who just keeps ammo in the toilet? I remember this. Oh, that's right. He's contractually obligated to keep this costume on. And I think, if I remember right, you can get the card and turn into this person.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
And these are like the pods.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask.
Number 2 on the left. Wait, what? None of that made sense now. I'm starting to remember this a little bit.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I would like your cookies.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap.
10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwig. The more we got the corpse fighting each... Don't forget to... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. You'll find her fretting in...
Yeah.
I've got a lot.
Got in here. Battered Mardet datapad. Sure, let's buy some junk. August 7, 2344. Responding to a code ID 10T at the last hope. Vera asked us to bounce some backboy rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. That's funny. Idiot. Oh, I don't know what that is that we just got. Salvage's Helper. 6,000 buckaroonies. We have the bits for it. Corrosion damage. Oh man, it looks... That's pretty good. 44 damage per hit. know if I'm willing to spend that type of money right now. Keep it in mind. That's really good, though.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
I know she's...
Oh, you re-equip him too. Give him the two-hand melee, why not? You're in defensive as well? Okay, good. Stress call.
In there, Mfuru.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
Oh, Ellie? I don't know if I remember Ellie yet. Trying to see sublight. Where's the Junlie's? She's over there. Okay. Okay. I do remember that some med-based stuff. Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. May this unit dispense proteins for your This unit is programmed to simulate shock. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35. This unit dispense proteins. Beginning dispense.
Ooh, get chef's hat. That seems important.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Your space station, you'd think it actually does see visitors.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later.
We'll make the love makers.
Your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry.
In progress.
I like it. Honest.
It's cause Cupid.
Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. This whole...
Smells like ass. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
It does look hot in here.
For the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could...
That's cool to ship off. I feel we're gonna be shooting some people.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Before I incinerate your entire deck.
No one turn.
Here they come!
Well, I should have saved because we switched levels. Yeah. Yeah, anytime it has to do a load, it does it saves because in case the load crashes. I really need to go to sleep in the ship, I feel like. I guess these kind of work. Okay, we might actually be able to just do it by skill now too. No, maybe not. Our stuff's pretty low. Thought it was higher than that.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at time.
Is this?
You can't. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor. No.
Oh, good. A fight. Captain, you're wounded.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think it's just easier to just go in shooting. But I always feel bad doing that in games because I'm like, that's just like straight up murder. Definitely would be better if I didn't have these two people with me. We'll try it one more time for fun.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Got a phone.
Oops. Nope, that's not what I'm meant to do. That's as fun though. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Yeah, I went in with our stuff still messed up. All right, let's return to this ship real quick here. So many quests going on.
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember, free will is...
Oh, can we not even get to our ship right now? I know we're impounded, but we should be able to at least get to it.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard and
Either way, let's not stick around.
Whew. Have your
Yeah, I didn't think we would actually be that. Yeah. Bell shells.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
This guy sounds... I think I remember him. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive with feral cannons.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
So about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's...
Right, he doesn't even know that.
That's just terrible news.
I'm gonna keep that information to myself for now.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is it's personal business. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long... It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please...
Can I, I'm just gonna... Oh, you need a password.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Yeah, it's like, but I'm no liar, except when I tell him that his friend didn't die from my escape pod dropping on him. I only sometimes lie. Okay, back to what we're doing. We need to go to the ship.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
We got some opti goggles. Skill lockpick max. Interesting. How much is that? Only 196. Oh, lockpick max distance. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I was kind of confused because the way it's broken, the line break there. We'll buy this. It's not that expensive.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right They're terra-fried to lock in the juices.
Mmm, yum.
Fresh from the...
How much? I don't really need those. That's sublight, so we have. I know we have missions in there.
CMP Borstworth. It's not the...
Trying not to bog myself down with too many missions. It's a little crazy.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Well, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? Ocean stink.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything else... These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine.
Bureaucratic pirates.
Be seeing you.
All right, nice talk. A nice view up here too.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about,
Sweet home unreliable.
Welcome back. How can I be?
I need a joke.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like? Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." As you wish, Captain. May...
We'll save the distress call for another time. Right, do I have no water on me? What do we have? Auger. Oh, here it is. All right. Nice and full.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting me to come?
Oh, it's confused. Nice. How long did it stay confused? Oh, answer my question. Okay. Easy enough. Probably could have persuaded him and he kept from dying, but not really my fault.
What was that? Something going on over there.
Don't mess with me. You're dead.
What was that? Did I hear something?
Think I heard something.
What was that? Huh?
Yeah, nice little high.
Something going on over there?
We could, but I figure this is uses up less ammo and it's a little bit more fun. Do you hear something? I like abusing the AI, you know. Did you hear something? I think I heard something. Oh. I feel bad too when they put their hands up. Of course, this is probably my weapon's probably almost dead. Oh shit! I think I heard something. I mean, I don't know. They could be. I mean, I'm the one stealing from ship. I mean, we don't know what actually is going on here. We've been asleep for like 300 years. Or is it 30 years? Well, I guess it was the time to get here, and then the 30 years since... I think it was 300 years. A long time. Oh, looks like someone's still alive. Where are you? Oh, scrap mechanical. I feel like that's one of the ones we can hack. Beep, boop. I find it funny everything's marked as I'm still in it. I mean, I think it's in the journal from like the first quest. Let's see. Maybe not. Codex. I hear something. There's a marker. Is this that mech that's downstairs on the radar still? Really got me on edge. Oh, that's... That poor bot is minding its own business. Junior mycologist log. That's creepy. Is there making drugs down here? Still a little worried about that. Mac waking up here. Yeah, that not go as smoothly as I was hoping. We're fine though. We're fine. Back to looting. The heck happened down here? What's down here?
Huh?
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Well, you just disappeared. That's good because that was a very poor job. You heard something. Is it your buddy's head blown off? Where the heck did he go? Oh.
What was that? Damn! Fucker! Don't shoot. I'm with Junlei.
Man, that was some bad shooting. That was really bad. Alright, we don't sell anything for you because then you'll have to pay
I haven't
off.
seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Ah, that's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
So many things to steal. Yay, we got PD. Gotta collect them all. Over encumbered. Oh, lockpick preview, that's nice. Alright, I think we got everything here. So much free food. Which normally, like, you know, you play this game, it's like, ah, well, I don't need all this garbage. But now it's like, yeah, I'll need it at some point. Can't just idly run around. I assume I cannot add people without going back to the ship. I require pity. Oh, that'd be nice. Let's see. Inspiration. I don't see it there. Oh, Determination 150, you can at least swap people out, but it doesn't sound like you can so just pick them out. So you still have to have like one with you. Oh, let's go turn our bounty in and get our tour, I guess.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scout. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters.
What can Groundbreaker... Yeah, I'm getting that, but you did take care of Macred. About the only thing that'd make Commandant Sanita happier is if this heat problem were fixed too. Maybe... All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff.
No shady stuff. I forget why I'm here, though. It's for Vicar, right? Oh, to hack the terminal. Oh, yeah, we turned out the bounties in Edgewater. That was the last thing we did. So many shady things we can do.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Thanks. See, look, we didn't even need this guy to sneak in. Just need to be persuasive.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets...
Alright, let's go give... Junley part.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capital. Report any sightings to your local.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. No, we were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Oh, June, those two. If I remember correctly, making a low connection with those two, right? Yeah, gotta remember that.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Okay, I'm a little worried.
Kill the mantipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Incoming!
So, let's go back up, guys. Let's go back up. I just haven't fought them before, so I'm just a little concerned here. So, I just want to get a quick save in. Wait, where are we? There we go. Oh. New enemies? Oh no, that's the stuff. Great. Yeah, these don't look scary, but you know, again, a little paranoid.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
We got weapon-wise. Ooh. I feel like that's a scary. Do we have a flamethrower? Is that what this is? Plasma flamethrower, nice. I'm gonna try this soft shotgun though. That was it? Honestly, I was expecting more. For now. Ah. What the hell was that? I don't like the fact I can't see him. Oh, they're behind the door, okay.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Processing
Bad
data.
news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they
Great.
Looking for unauthorized persons.
move back.
Guess that one's coming down to hang out with us. Guess I could have shot that. Great, we got 2 of them.
Lethality now reduced. Warning and airborne. An area sweep now.
Oh wow, we're running out of ammo on that. Flaw. During your adventures, things may happen and trigger a flaw offer. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. I'm gonna say that's no. Plasma damage is already bad enough. I mean, it does give you a perk point, but I'm not ready to accept that one. I mean, I know there is that one thing that gives you like bonuses for having flaws. Yeah, I think I don't want to get trapped down there. I think we'd use the door.
Here they come.
Who's coming? Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess we have to go that way.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
Noise identical.
Oh shoot, I always hit the wrong button. Well, help, guys. Oh my god, this freaking combat drone. That thing is immune to like this physical damage. Should have switched weapons at that point. We're fine. We're fine.
Got it. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Good job, team.
This is Household News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Premium drugs. Level up.
CNP Borston Baked Bean. When you need to eat and run, Borston.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. A lot of slogans to keep track of. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. I can see all of the top quality merchandise. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the Don't miss out on these deals. Trouble sleeping? The blast. And even if my contract didn't forbid it. Now,
It's part of me
I'm
now.
ready to make Spacers. If there are now, if we're done with the... It's fine. Speaking of interest... Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, as the face... Heard of it.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious joke. So, what have a...
You can buy one yourself. I'll run around with Moonman helmets. I don't think we're gonna do that. Sorry, buddy. %30 discount, nice.
Gracious. Yeah. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress shouldn't be too... Anytime.
Okay, I think we do that. We don't have to pay the 10,000, if I recall. But I think I'm gonna go to the ship and then we'll call it. This is a fun. Now that I kind of got the combat down a little bit, it sucks that we kind of have to keep our companions away.
This is my